when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
Ah, my mic was muted. What's up, boys? What's up, Wallflower? What's up, Star Fox? What's up, Tex? My game's gonna crash. Oh, encoder overloaded. Wow. Who would have guessed? Shut up. You're not overloaded. We need to do things today. We can kill some pigs. I mean, I don't think we really need to do that, so... What? Yeah. What were we going to do yesterday? What was our plan for today? Does anybody remember what we were planning on doing? Yeah, but what was that? We got the Steam production done. We're still doing this. This is still good. I actually don't remember what our plan was for today. I think it was to get more coke ovens up and running. Oh, we wanted more iron tanks, too. That's right. So we need to make more iron tanks. Please stop lagging. Please stop lagging. We need to make... Please? We need to make more iron tanks. And we need to get some backpacks, too. There's our iron tank walls. I rotated the fucking chest again. So... what? Holy shit. The lag. Okay, so there's probably not all that much we need for this, right? Let's see. Height, diameter. So we just want a 3x4x3. So what's that? 36 bricks plus 2 glass or minus 2 glass. It's called a gauge. That's what it's called. Boom, iron tank gauge. This will be our new water tank, so we never have to worry about water again. And then we should probably color it blue because that looks awesome. Oh, wait. Can we not color these? I thought we could color them. Those aren't different colors. Those are whole different tanks. Hold on. There's definitely a way, right? I thought I could have sworn there was a way to color them up and paint them. Color the tank with Buildcraft paintbrushes. Okay. So we should probably color the creosote tank. I don't know. I don't want to make it brown, but like, whatever. I don't want a shit colored tank, but it's not overly a better color to make it. I think we used the drains that we had, right? Oh no, we have more right there. Okay. So we need one more of these. It's just a bunch of iron and then these. That's so easy. Grab some iron plates. Grab our tools. Hi, Star Fox. How are you? Yeah. Nope, don't need a screwdriver. It needs some of these. So I need 6 of these. There we go. Boom, boom. Iron bars. Just kind of here, playing some Slay the Spire. I've never played that game either. You'll see that that's a trend. I have not played very many games, especially outside my normal thing. Does this take 4 screws? 4 screws. Yeah. So boom. Wait, that you're uncultured? I'm not uncultured. I wouldn't say I'm uncultured. I just haven't played very many games. That's a little different. I've seen a lot of games. I just haven't had interest in a lot of games. That's exactly what someone who's uncultured would say. Okay. Okay. I see. I see how this is. There we go. And then we need some more of these. So more plates and even more screws for each. So let's just make a fuck ton of them. Boom. And then boom. And of course my screwdriver broke, or my file broke. I need sticks. You're such a goob. Leave me alone, you bitch. Uncultured. There we go. File. There we go. And then we need more plates. I guess we can just craft the plates. I don't really care about losing out on some iron. So, boom. 22. That's not how you do that. Wait, whoa. What was that? I see. Okay. Guess. Yeah, we can do that. Does that not make panes? Corner. 12. Boom. We don't need 12, but whatever. I also broke my hammer again. I'd rather bother you every time you stream. I mean, you have plenty of time to do so. I stream 6 days a week. So, if you want to bother me, I guess you got time. There we go. Make some more plates. There we go. That should be about enough. Boom. And now we need a couple more screws. Boom. File. Install. File. I like being a little nuisance to my friends. Valid. Alright. For the water tank, where should we put this? I guess we should put it here. Here would probably be the best spot to put it, because then we can output again straight to that. Nope. We should probably put it in the wall, though. Yeah. This is where we should put it. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, and then the output needs to go here. Which means we need a pipe for it. We'll go that way with the pipe. You do as well, considering everything I've seen from interacting with you. That is true. We need our wooden pipes. Yeah, I just want to get a good stockpile of water up so we don't have to keep using that small little tank. Components chest. Boom, large fluid pipes. Having extra water can never hurt. Alright, so we'll come off of that one, go that way, go that way, go that way, tie these in together. Boom. And then the tank can go here. Boom. Put the two gauges on the front. Boom. Valve. And then we're going to need some more of these, aren't we? Yeah, so we need 6 more tank walls, which is fine. We can do that. Boom. What are we missing? Missing the screws and the screwdriver. Nope. Nope. Can I get the right screwdriver, please? That one. Just... Okay, just 2 rods. Boom. A stick here, and then a hammer and a file, I think. File hammer? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now we make some screws. How much does this get? This gives us 2 each, so... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? That should be correct. I broke my saw. Can't tell if I'm just getting unlucky or if I'm just bad. I see. That do be a problem. How do I make a saw again? We're almost out of iron. We're gonna throw these in the plate crafter instead then. Just to get a little more out of it. Give me motivation, please. I need it. I believe in you. You got this. Show him who's boss. How do I make a saw blade? Is it... There we go. Go to text for that one, Chief. Especially for something. I know what you were doing. I see you. Boom, boom, boom. Never heard you say it. You have to get lucky to hear it from me. Boom, boom, boom. It's not overly in my vocabulary, to be honest. Making a routine that costs 50k channel points. I need one more, you bastard. How many more plates do I need? 4 more plates. I don't have the iron for that. 4. There we go. I'll make it 17k just to spite you. Don't test me. And then when you get there, I'll just make it more. I really don't have any iron left? You're kidding. I guess I did throw a stack of each in these. That checks out. We'll have to cook up some of this. This can be ground up again. I think this can just be straight cooked, though, can it? Oh, yeah, but we wanted the chance of getting the dust. That's right. So, yeah, we want to do that. I need to watch another 3 streams for that. There we go. So, what? We have 6 furnaces now? Oh, that's easy. We just bunk. Bunk. We really do need to set up, like, a steam furnace and whatnot. Where did I get this iron from? Huh. Okay, well. There we go. That's too many. That's what we need. 2 more of these. I don't have a screwdriver on me? You're kidding. There we go. I only needed 2 more, right? Why did I make 4 more? Do you have Stellaris? If you have Stellaris, you should play Stellaris. That's a fun game. I need to get back into Stellaris. I kind of miss playing it. I do not? Oh, dude, you should pick up Stellaris. That shit's fun as hell. It's a grand strategy, too. Joy's a complicated bitch. There we go. If you like strategy games, you definitely should pick up Stellaris. Or just cough, 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 you know, pick it up. You know? Hee hee, haha. Because there's like 400 DLC, and it's much better with some of the DLC. Some of the DLC is ass, though. I won't lie. There, now we have a better water tank for our, That's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, now, the cool thing is if you find somebody to play with that has the DLC, you don't need the DLC. I love I think it's Paradox that makes it, because all of the games that have DLC, if you're playing with somebody who has the DLC and they host it, you have the DLC. Which is kind of cool. If you don't know where to get it, Star Fox, or where to look into it at, I have a pretty trusted place I go to look into games. I don't condone this, by the way. I have a site. Is it a particularly fit looking girl? Is that the site you go to? I just have to know if it's the same one. And if you don't get that, then you don't go to the same site. I want to use that more? Okay. So you do know about it. Hell yeah. I was gonna say, that, the way that's said, when I said that, definitely was like, you either get it or you won't get it at all. I wish I could auto pipe out into this cauldron, but like, the cauldron doesn't auto accept water. Like, it's kind of sage. We're using a ton of water. Like, look at that. Every time a bucket comes in, we're getting 1 per. I kind of want a steam tank. People say that the steam tanks aren't worth it. That's what you're talking about. You're talking about steam tanks. You're talking about steam tank, Star Fox. That's what you're talking about, right? Right? Yeah. I want to use steam tanks, but people say they're not worth it because you move out of the steam age before you'll like need to like use up all the steam you make. So I'm just wondering if it's even worth bothering with the steam tank. These make so much creosote. Oh, we have 5 buckets in that one. Oh, that one keeps shutting off. Oh, this one's empty. That's why. Okay. We should have a backlog soon, right? Like, I can't imagine we're honestly going through that much. We're actually almost out of coal. We're gonna have to get more to keep that running. This is our creosote line. Yeah, it's almost full. It actually, is it full? It is full. We should be getting some creosote back in our tank, but we're not getting any. Is it going through it that fast? Ah, no, there we go. We're building up some. Okay, cool. So we are building up some amount of creosote oil, which is nice. So now that we have the water tank, which is great because we don't have to use this tiny little water tank anymore. I forgot. I wanted to do something this stream. I think we should do this because we need to get this done. We just need 64 steel ingots to complete this. And although I don't think we have enough in here, we're pretty close. 47. It's kind of lit. We are actually producing steel at a reasonable rate. There's our 64. Quest complete. And, oh, hello. Hi, Estrella. We're gonna take the rubber bars because I don't trust myself to make rubber right now. And, yeah. We'll just throw it in the components chest for now. Having over a stack of steel is good. Downloading Stellaris now? Hell yeah, Stellaris is so much fun, dude. I love Stellaris. 256. Wow. Um, 40 bricks and 2 furnaces. Once we save up 256 steel, we can just take the bricks from that, honestly. What does this give? Because we're nice developers, we decided to add a little bonus if you happen to compress charcoal, use it in the brick blast furnace or in a boiler. Use 10 times the burn time of a piece So 1 charcoal for free. This bonus only occurs in the first compression. Fanciness, you should definitely get a quintuple one. They're kind of useless unless you're making BBF. So boilers, though, you can use them to make industrial diamonds. 5 T1 LV loot bags for 64 blocks of charcoal. How much charcoal do we have? Not enough. We need 9 stacks of charcoal for that. So our whole inventory needs to be... A whole line of our inventory needs filled with charcoal for that. We can't hold that many. Okay. You know what? Let's go for that. The LV bags are worth... I think. And we need these to keep running anyways. Because if they start slacking, we'll stop producing creosote oil, and we don't have enough of a backup. How are you, Australia? Oh, I'm blue. Yeah. So, I need 9 stacks in that chest. Gotcha. Components chest. Components chest. Components and... Okay, our... Components chest is looking a little full. What don't we need in there? We don't need that. We don't need that. Damn, it's really loud. The storm is crazy loud. Dude, probably gonna pass out soon. Fuck yeah, get your rest in. I really want to be able to set up a fucking automated farm for this soon. But I know I don't get that until, like, the MV stage. Ow. And we're so far away from that. There we go. Here we go. Collect all of our berries up. I also don't know how to get to the Twilight Forest, but I do want to do that soon. So we'll have to look up how to get to the Twilight Forest. Let's throw these in here. I know the Twilight Forest has some other stuff that we might need. God, it's so loud. The thunderstorm is crazy loud. I'm actually gonna turn down the weather noise. I can't hear shit with it being that loud. Now let me look up how to get to the Twilight Forest in this pack. I don't know if it's the same way. Have you ever played Neon Abyss? No. 2x2 hole surrounded by flowers. You get a diamond into the hole. That's how I remember to do it. I just don't know if it's the same for this pack or not. You need a portal generator. Okay. How do I make a... Okay, yeah, so it needs a portal generator in this. Gotcha. Portal generator. Quick and dirty portal generator. I see. So we need a fucking assembler. A diamond and 4 circuits in an assembler. Ah. So this is the issue, huh? We actually can make this, to be honest. We just can't run it because we don't have any way of making LV. What is it? Is it EU a tick? Um, 0 to 5. I wouldn't know what the first step of LV is for power gen. I would assume it'd be just something like this. It is not. Coal generator, no, that's not craftable. So that's great. We need stainless for that. Low kinetic wind. Okay. Steel shafts, 2 circuits, 2 stainless steel rotors, 2 stainless casings. Jesus. There should be a steam generator. Heat conductor, copper boiler, steel casings, steel pipe. It's Greg Tech New Horizons. We can make this. Yeah, we could technically make this. Okay. If we look up steam, we should also find some other steam generators. That might be an easier one. Like this. The advanced boiler produces... Oh, no. This is LV for steam. Yeah, wait. We don't want that. We want the other way around. So we don't want a boiler. We do want a steam generator. Commercial steam engine produces 40 RF a tick. Uses 20 liters of steam. Okay, that's not that bad. The sturdy casing will be a bitch, though. LV machine casing, bronze casings. That's not bad. 20 RF a tick, that's fine. We're jumping way ahead, but it's fine because I want this. Look up steam turbine. Turbine. Nope, it would help if I spelled it right. Basic steam turbine. Convert steam into EU. 2 liters of steam to 1 EU. Okay, that's a lot. Voltage out 32. So it is LV. Bronze, a processor, 2 tin rotors, a tin cable, and an LV machine hall. This is what I want. Thank you, Estrella. This is probably the easiest. I guess between this and the hobbyist engine, but this gives off more. So this is probably what we want. As long as we can make these processors, which I think this is the best one. We need vacuum tubes. And a basic circuit board. So for vacuum tubes, we need copper, red alloy, glass tube. For glass tube, we need the molds. Okay. So we're really close, actually. Like we're super close to that. So let's make these molds. Yeah, let's make the molds. Fuck it. Mold. Casting form a ball. Okay, so we need aluminum brass. Okay, so we need that mold. We're gonna need an ingot mold, a block mold, probably the nugget mold. And then what else? Gear and casing. Gear and where's the casing? Toll casing, that's not what we want. Casing. Alright, so why are these all on there? Go away. Twin tails, let's go. I actually might change my twin tails up. I made some pretty sick ones for another model I was working on. I think that I want to use those on my model. So I'm going to just yoink. I mean, I made them, so fuck it. I don't think anybody's going to have a problem with it. Alright, so we need a lot of aluminum brass is the issue. We don't have access to a lot of aluminum. So that's going to be an issue. Yeah, we don't really have much in the terms of aluminum at all. That gives us 16 per. And we need like 144 per mold. So we can only make 2 molds right now. Huh. I guess let's start our ore berry farm, shall we? We're gonna do it through here. Alright, just for now. How big should this go? We're gonna want plenty of room, right? So, because we're gonna want to grow multiple different ore berries. This is gonna be the start of the next section of our base, but we can't go too far back because we'll hit the smeltery. The smeltery goes into the wall this far, so any farther past this block and we can't go there. I don't know how much is enough room. 4 wide hole, berries on the wall with a 2-lane free space down the middle. Right. Well, because we want to be able to plant aluminum, gold, iron, and experience berries. So we have 4 different berries to plant. By the end game at least. Right now we only have the gold and aluminum to plant, but we can get the other ones. And we're gonna want a lot of them because they grow really fucking slowly. So let me grab some steel to repair this. Boom. Fuck it. We'll just get it fully repaired. We can also fit some, because we have another modifier on it now, right? Yeah. Which means it can finally get its redstone and its lapis put on. Boom. Is that all it can take? There we go. And some more lapis. There we go. Try the crop manager for ore berries. I can't make one of those. They're too expensive. Like they're, and they cost EU per tick, which we can't get into yet. So my idea, does this have redstone on it already? Yeah, we don't need that. Then, okay, boom. And then because I need low light, my idea was just to use these up in the ceiling to hopefully keep the low light, but make it so we can still see. I just don't know how big I want the farm to be itself. I know I want it big because I want to produce a lot of it. Aluminum's super important, and we can't get it any other way until we go to the moon. So if I did this, this would be technically one plot. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So this would be one plot worth. The water will reach all of those. So do we want to do it like that and then just go into the wall more, or do we want to go to the side for the other ones? How much room are we working with over here? We have plenty of room, I think. So each one of these is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. So this would be the wall. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So we don't really have enough space. 7, 8, 9, because we're going inwards. So we can't fit all the ore berries, all the ore berry farms right here on this wall. If we did it like that, 1, 2, 3, 4, that should be the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be the next entrance, right? Wall, 1, 2, 3. No, I fucked that up. That would be the entrance. For that not to reach. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, wall. How did I fuck that up so bad? Wall. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So that wouldn't work. We can't put one on the other side though. So we can do iron or aluminum and gold, and then iron XP. That's fine. That works. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. How far back did we go? 1, 2, 3, 4. We went 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, this. And then this should be the wall. I miscounted. Again. How did I do that twice? Oh, it's not 4, it's 3. Oh my god, I did miscount again. You can use ore sticks? Yeah. That's how you have to do it. You have to use the crop sticks. Okay, so this is our wall. Which means this is not our wall. This is. Alright. That's how that should be. And then it's 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck? How is it 4? Do I have to go over one more? I have to go over one more. Okay. Do you have ore blocks? I do not. They're too expensive. Boom. Okay. There we go. Now we're in the right position. I don't remember how deep this has to go, so we'll just make it work. We can always just punch through, clear it out, check later. Yeah. We'll put the wall up after we're done clearing it out. Fuck it. I know they grow, like, faster or better if you have the ore blocks under them. But we don't have enough for it. Alright, and then this is the center. Boom. The wall can be put back up. Boom. We're not going to close off the wall. We'll just leave it separated like that. 1, 2, 3. Does that mean I can do that? 1, 2, 3. Wall. 1, 2, 3. So we could fit another doorway here. But I think I'll just do it on the other side. I think that'll be just easier. Hey, and they need low light to grow, so we just give them low light. How should we do this? Um, boom, boom, boom. Oh. Boom. Stage 3 growth yields 0 to 2 nuggets, while stage 4 with ore blocks yields between 0 to 6. Yeah, it's definitely better to have the little sticks, but it is what it is. We can only afford so much right now. We need another barrel for our cobblestone. It's outside, apparently. It is annoying holding on to all of it, though. Alright, we need crop sticks. And a bucket of water. My bucket is inside. Two buckets of water. Here we go. We can just do this instead of running all the way down there. Alright, boom. We have to plant this all. Bonk. Bonk. Alright, we gotta replace all of this now. Hey, get out of here. We're not planting out into this, so we might as well yoink this. And we'll have to decorate this later. Just for now, can I be able to see, please? Thank you. Yoink some of this dirt. Boom. Alright. It's gonna take a long time for these to grow, which sucks, but gotta do what you gotta do. And at least we're getting them planted now. Nope. We're not gonna have enough crop sticks for this either. That's fine, we can just buy some. Ow, I forgot they hurt when you walk on them. This is gonna be so AIDS to clear out. We should probably just do rows of them then, huh? So we can just walk down the rows. For now, we'll just do those two, and then we'll skip one. Or we'll just use the outside space. Yeah, and use the inside. Use that spare space for food. Yeah. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll just do two around the outside, and then we'll use the inner space for something else. Because we can collect all of these fine. These are able to all grow, even the ones next to the torches, right? Yes. So the light level is low enough. Gotcha. Next up, this side. Boom. Yeah, bitch. Okay. We need more dirt. It's not like we don't have dirt all around us. We could probably take it out of the wall so that we can prep for decorating the wall, but it's fine right now. Not a big deal. We'll just use this dirt. No biggie. It's starting to look like an actual base. Where, like, shit is getting done. It's crazy. Here we go. We really didn't need that much, but whatever. It broke, you bitch. Oh well. I guess the biggest issue is I'm running out of fuse, so I'm gonna head to bed. Good night. Good night, Australia. Thank you for the help and the tips. Thank you, thank you. That scared the shit out of me. Yeah, so they are growing at least. Let's fix our stuff up. Grab some steel. I guess we didn't really need that much, huh? And outside is probably where we'll put all the other farms. I just want the ore berries in here. Alright. Cool. Alrighty. Well, now that we have aluminum growing again. Goddamn. I'm not really sure what our next issue to solve is. We have that growing. We can make our way through the battle tower thingy again. That should be bees, right? We just needed a common princess. Yeah, common princess. Yeah. Okay, whatever. And there might be coal blocks and stuff down below. So we can always go through and check. See if there's anything we want farther down in there. Since we didn't really make our way all the way down, I don't think. At some point, I'd like to clear out one of the crypt places down here, light up everything around it, and then just build a massive mob farm off of one of it. But right now, we're just kind of playing in peaceful because I don't want to deal with the mobs. They're more of an inconvenience than anything else. Like, yeah, I can die from them, I guess, but with gravestones, it's just kind of easy to get your stuff back. So it doesn't overly matter if we die to them. And the only thing, the good thing about this pack is the, what's it called? The food still matters even in peaceful. So we kind of don't have to worry about it. I did check all these chests, but I didn't grab everything out of them. This would be the easiest way down. I'm pretty sure there's pistons behind this stuff. Yeah, pistons and redstone. They're nice to have. So we'll grab them. Don't really care for the redstone, but the pistons are nice. There's another layer down here. Probably an even farther layer down. There's water down there. Might be worth going down to check it out, see if there's anything lower. Let's put our torches in the right slot, please, so we can light this up. Here's a lower section that we haven't been to yet. This is one of those. Ta-da! Okay, not bad. Again, not bad, but not great. Throw out all the bricks and stuff. I don't need any of that. I don't think there's any chests in these areas. There is a little hole, though. That's cool, I guess. Hmm. What is... Oh, there's silverfish. I see. Okay. That's what was happening. Another water room. Another water room. That's cool. Alright, gotta watch for those trap chests. Potions. Okay. Onwards. I don't think there's any real reason to grab the skeleton skulls and stuff. Iron door achievement. Quest complete. Easy enough. Dead end. Hmm. What is this? I see. Okay. Wrought iron, the gas tier, some food. We'll take those. Silver, some other ore. I don't see another way farther down yet. There should be another floor. Like, yeah, well, maybe not. We are at Y level 20. We might not have room for another floor. Gotcha. There's the way down. Or I guess way back up in this case, but the normal way down is right there. Oh, there we go. Some food, a sharpness book. Actually, while we're here, visibility and night vision. Fuck it. Does give us give us damage, but it is nice that we get night vision for a bit, so I won't complain. Apprentice ring, another helmet, some leggings. Okay. We still want to use torches to mark where we went, though. More food. Another water area. There's the nether area I was talking about. We want that. That's really good for us. We can get rid of the iron door and get rid of the gas tier as well. We don't need that. Yep, this is what we wanted. Ow, I broke my ankles. We wanted this for all the coal blocks that are here. I don't necessarily think we need the redstone blocks, though. And the loot's pretty good down here. Auto smelt. Huh, any block mined by an item enchanted with this will have its drop instantly smelted. That might be useful. We're gonna take that, I think. In place, we'll leave the coal. Hey, we could put that on something pretty nifty. Tin, magnesium. Smite is pretty decent, but we don't want that. Magnetic iron is really good. Leave the carrot. Cobalt brass. We're running out of space. That. Protection 3, iron helmet. That's pretty nice. Some more food is always good. Disjunction. Deal more damage to ender mobs and prevent them from teleporting. Ah. That's pretty nice. Protection 4 boots. We love that. What do we not care to get rid of? The pants, I guess? Nope. Did you watch Yui's song release? No, I have not. I did not know they did that. Blast protection 4 chest plate. I'll have to look into it. No. Feather Falling 4 is pretty nice. So is the Chrome Dust. Wither Skull we always want. Yeah. Beats collecting it. We should have been looking out for those a little more carefully last time. I'm sure we missed out on a lot of them. I didn't know those could spawn there. Tainted poison. Okay. I see. That might be it. I feel like we need to take a trip back through though and look out for Wither Skulls now. Because the more of those we can get, the better. If we could spawn the Wither, oof. That'd be a huge advancement. We wouldn't be able to kill it, but at least not yet, I don't think. I'm sure it's pretty difficult to kill. Nothing here. Here with us now. Hi, Kit. We should be streaming in more ways than weekend. Hi, Leppy. I know you said you couldn't hear me, but still, hi. Hydrate, don't mind if I do. Okay, well, no more nether skulls. That sucks. I was hoping to get a couple more out of it. out of this place, but I guess not. Is that all there is? Thank you for that, pets. I think we've gotten it all. I think we've secured all the loot. All right. There we go. Pretty good haul. Got lots of food. Which is always good. Always a good sign. We'll place that there for now. That's food. There. Throw it in this chest, never to be touched again. Alright. There was another one of those somewhere nearby. We might be able to go there to get our last Wither Skulls, but we need some torches. Not that I'm overly keen on fighting the Wither right now. Torches. Boom. So where's the other one at? Ow. I need my desk. That hurt. The other one's out here by the gypsum ore. We have a massive biome out there to explore too. We might as well. Oh, it's nighttime. Well, shit. Maybe I should have waited. There we go. What are snowballs used for? Anything? Ice cream. Oh, we can make smoothies with it. Okay, that's not bad. Gives us another food. We shouldn't be wasting our torches. We don't need to use them right now. And we're off to go back down here. I know we already cleared this one out. We've gotten most of the, like, chests from it, but I don't think we got any of the skulls. And I'll have to look when we find it if there's any use for the skeleton skulls or whatnot. Because I don't really think there is. There's the inside. I think we already explored this one. But the lack of torches is making me think maybe we didn't. Oh, wow. Okay, we didn't. I thought for sure we already searched this one. Turn on the lights. Saddle. Sapphire. More ore. Well, then our inventory's gonna fill very quickly. Yeah, I was fully under the impression we already looted this. We should probably just skip this level for the most part. I mean, it has some ore, but I don't think there's really much else we need from this side. Or from this level. I'll just run through quickly. Make quick decisions on what we want. Leave the wet rest and get down to the good stuff. Torches, food's always good. Food. Torches and food. Alright, yep. I'm ready to go down one. Nothing I overly care about. I didn't think there would be. Yep. Steel, which would have been nice forever ago. You smell? I know. Hi, Washi. How are you? Nope. Here we go. Down again. Stinky. Okay. Copper. More food. The catacombs. That's awful. Nothing there. Lead. That's always nice to have. Torches. Alright. Onwards. Gold. Diamond boots. How are you, Washi? How are you doing? Oh, come on. Please. I just wanna... There we go. Nope. 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 There's a chest here. More torches. Chest here. More torches and some food. Nothing I really care about. Electrum is pretty nice. Nice find. Bronze. More copper. I honestly should probably just ditch the copper. We don't really need copper. A steadfast drone? That's kind of cool. Wrought iron is always nice to have. Let's throw you there. More copper. I don't know how much zinc we have at home, but there's some more. I guess we should just grab the food, huh? It's free, so we might as well grab it. I don't mind the catacombs areas because there's a lot of chests, but the loot's just not great for how many spawners there are. If you're not playing in like peaceful, that shit sucks. It's like pretty much not worth doing the catacombs at all. You might as well just clear out everything else. Leave the catacombs to nothing. And there we go. Blaze powder is always nice. So we'll throw the redstone away. We don't need redstone. We have a bunch at home. We have a vein right under our house. Steel leggings. That's pretty cool. Get rid of the apples. We have tree farms at the house. No point in having apples. Alright. The real question is, how the fuck do we get down farther? Where would the staircase down be? At some point, we'll come back and we'll grab all the chests too, because the chests are nice to have. They cost so much to craft. In this, it's like Fuck it. We already went that way. Oh, this is... Okay, yeah, this is the way back. We want to find our way down to the nether area. Oh, okay, there's the way down. Might as well explore this area for that. Don't care about bread. We can grab these. Yep. Yes, sir. I guess we could check one more, right? Oh, nope, that's the only other one. Fuck yeah. Down we go, boys. Like, to the sewer, I guess, area. Okay, already found the way down. That's hot. We love that. That's gonna explode. I didn't check if that... I didn't check that before I, you know, walked on it. That would have been smart. I forgot there's traps on this layer. My bad. It's more this way. Yeah, this time let's be aware of traps, please. Red alloy. The diamonds are so nice. I guess we'll get rid of the fish. And that's fine. No skulls over there. What about over here? No wither skulls here. No. There are chests, though. We'll take those. And the torches. Yeah, no thank you. Alright. I don't want to head down just yet. We still have multiple more pathways to go. But let's, boom. Let's head home. And drop this stuff off. I thought I solved this issue. Drop all of that off. Drop the food off. Sure. Alright. And boom. Fuck. I really gotta start checking those more. I think we're good. This way, so what? There's one more this way? One more place to go? Amber. A ring of protection, huh? Okay. Oh, fucking. Let me out. There we go. Boom. Another auto smelt book. Can never complain about that. Alright. Time to go down to the nether area. And see what we got down there. I think it was back this way? Nope. This way, and then this way. We should probably be gathering these cool blocks too. There's a lot of coal coke we could be gathering from them. That's what we like to see. Sure, we're keeping an eye out for wither skulls. Protection 3, huh? That's useful. Yes, please. Torches, magnetic iron, more of that. That's cool. Boom. More steel. Looting is nice. Sharp 3, fire aspect 2, unbreaking. That's pretty good, actually. Fire aspect's a little ass, but that's just because it's 1.7.10. Chrome dust, more of these. Boom, more ore. Chrome dust. Red alloy is always good to have. Nothing there. This way. I don't think we've gone this way yet. Torches, iron, feather falling is nice, but we don't need it. Don't need that. No more wither skulls. I'm surprised that the catacombs had more wither skulls than this place. I would assumed this place would have more. But I guess not. Alright, we got quite a bit from this area. I guess we can go home. Move that. We don't need the old base location either. And then we'll teleport home. Ugh. Big stretchies. Holy shit. Alright. Let's throw this shit away. I've actually gotten quite a bit of stuff from that. I've run out of room to put things. Once again, I am out of storage space. Okay. Here's the hoping. Now, we were pretty far away, so I doubt it. This one... Oh, this one filled up on tiny ashes. Okay, these are about to then. So let's just get rid of those. This is still running, but it's about to be full. Yeah. So let's take all the dust. And we'll need to cook all that. This is out of creosote completely. So here's the hoping these are pretty full. 2 of these will fill it. Okay. Then that's good. And we need to place a torch back here. That can go away. I think we can place torches here without it being an issue. Alright, these can all grow. These are all good to grow. Let's smelt us up some dust, shall we? We'll throw that in there. We need to craft this up first. We're gonna need to get ourselves like a chest for this stuff too, or a barrel. So we don't have to worry about it filling up everything anymore. Let's just throw a stack in each furnace. We'll throw the rest of the dust in there. Just to get some amount of storage space in our inventory. We still have so much stuff to run through and process. And this chest is fucking full, which is lovely. Good news is most of this can go in that. Okay, so what does, if we do... Okay, what does a skeleton skull do? Anything decent? No. Yeah, okay, so... Oh, I hit uses on that. I meant to hit recipe, or recipe on that. I meant to hit uses. Dark steel and solarium and then ender crystal. Okay, so that's how we make the powered spawners in this. 3 is how you get looting. Huh. Okay. And then what is this used for? I see. Is it just the bunch of familiars? Oh. Huh. That's actually really useful. And then advanced player detector. Okay. Ah, I see. That's cool, I guess. What can we do with the Nether Star? Is there any reason to push it right now? Like, at all? You can... There's an ore? Excuse you? Wait, what? Only on the T9 belt. Awakened Draconium Vein. Okay, fuck, in hell. Oh, there's still on... There's some on T7, too. Don't worry. Wow, that's crazy at work. That's wild. Crystallized essences, some blood shards, some other things. Okay. What is it used for? Probably a lot, I would imagine. Wither cage. Why does this have smite 10? That has to be for bragging rights. Nether Star Tools. Nether Star Hammer has 512,000 durability. Poison arrows are expensive. That's crazy. Okay. I'm glad they know. Null Catalyst. We'll go back to that one then. And that's how you get the working frame. Okay. We also have a Quantum Star, which we need. Okay. That's criminal. Block of Nether Star. We're going to come back to that one too. We can see what that is. Familiars and stuff that we already could imagine. There's a lot of crafting recipes for that. Nether Star Dust. The Endest Pearl. Okay, so what did we want to all look at when we came back to this? Nether Star Dust. Nullifying Bolt, Universal Antidote, Null Catalyst. Oh wait, no, this is the Null Catalyst. Okay. Nullified Leather. A Wolf Trap? Is there... Oh, you can just make it with one more. So you only need one and then you can duplicate it. I see. Okay. What about the dust? What is the... Okay, first of all, what's the block used for? Ah, the neutronium compressor. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah. Okay. Ring of Nutrition. I see. Okay, and then... Nether Star Dust. Okay, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Oh, wow. Okay, you need them for advanced machines. Stellar alloy. Okay. I see. What is stellar alloy? Um, wow. Okay, tools with 1,000,000 durability. We love that. I know I'm kind of just wasting time right now, but this is cool as fuck. Okay, I mean, we have no reason to kill it yet then. If that's... I say that's it, but really, we don't need any of that stuff. There's no reason for us to have any of that stuff right now, so... Yeah, I think we're good on that. Yeah, I put the other dusts in here. Let's grab those. We'll fill these back up as much as we can. I don't think we have anything else. Yeah. We won't need iron for a long while. Neither will we need copper, I don't think. We have 3 stacks already. It's 7 stacks of iron, which means we can make a lot of those tanks, or a really big single tank. Which might be worth doing for like lava or something. That way we never have to leave. Yeah, we got the iron door done. We're gonna grab the steam age bag. We're saving these up, in order to craft them into LV bags later. We're almost to LV. We're very, very close. I think we should probably get our other ore berries. Aluminum, iron, copper, and tin. Okay, so we should probably get our other ore berries done. I didn't realize there were so many. Because we also have golden XP, which means we need 6 rooms. We need 6 farm rooms. Which is kind of a bit, all things considered. I don't care about any of these right now. Yeah, alright. That's right, we were waiting on aluminum ore berries to grow so we could do the other thing, which is... They're not even close. We could speed it up with the watering can, I guess, but it's not all that much faster, honestly. I wish there was a way to make it a little bit faster. Let me look it up. There might be. Um, Wait, what is that? Um, okay. Hmm. I see. Okay. Um. God, I don't understand this at all. Um. Huh. Ow. Hmm. I guess. Okay. I don't know. I guess we should just buy. Since we can buy them, we might as well buy the aluminum ore berries right now. It's 40 farmer coins. We only have 21. We can't even buy them. Okay. Well, shit. So we could buy them and use them for now, but we can't even buy them. Well, shit. That means it's gonna take forever to get the aluminum we need. I don't know what to do. How do we get aluminum faster? Um, I don't know. Shit. Because we need the aluminum for the molds. I mean, aluminum brass isn't that expensive, but it is expensive. Especially when you don't have any aluminum. You have alumite. Um, I know we might have one aluminum brass ingot somewhere. We have aluminum there. That's it. We have 2 aluminum. Like where do we find this shit? Yeah, we can't find it anywhere but the moon. And we definitely can't go to the moon yet. Hmm. I guess this gets us 144, right? Okay, and each one of these molds takes... Okay, so let's smelt these two aluminum up. And we'll throw some copper in there. It's a... What is the recipe for that? It's 1 to 3. So I need one more. Boom, like that. We also need more lava. Out of lava completely. Alright, that should be enough to at least smelt that stuff, though. So we have 2 ingots of aluminum brass. I guess we could also smelt down these plates. That turns into 72 each. So, like, not the greatest thing to do, but... what mold do we need the most? For the glass tubes, we need... the ball mold. Okay. The hammer and a file. That's a saw. Hammer, file. Boom. Ball mold, and then what? It's steel, right? Yeah, it's molten steel over top of it. 500. Did I say 576? Okay, 144, 288. So just 4 ingots? I guess so. Yeah, we're gonna need to go get some more lava, so... let's grab our tank and a bucket, and let's go to the nether and get ourselves some lava. Actually, if we can... bring back a little more than this, that'd be nice. Empty that, and now I need just empty bucket. There we go. We can fill 2 tanks. Easy enough. There's also plenty underneath our base we could just go get to. We've done next to nothing this play session so far, which kind of sucks. Come on, load in. Why is there a sheep in here? There we go, down here. Down here. There should be another staircase down somewhere around here. Here. Okay, how deep could this possibly be? If I just, like... Okay, it's pretty fucking deep. Ow. Okay, we're gonna burn a little bit. Come on. Thank you. Alright. Let's make ourselves a little safety ridge here. So we don't immediately run into the lava when we're coming down here. Boom. Boom. Alright. Alright, and up we go. Just like that, we have 2 full tanks of lava. Yeah, we can't mine that yet. And to the portal we go. Easy enough. Oh, thank God we have access to the Nether. Oh, it spun me in the ground again, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Thank you. Still don't know why it does that, but whatever. And boom. And that should be our ball mold. Ta-da! God, there's so many more that we need. Guess. I don't know what one the next one should be. But we can make that now. We can make the thing, the glass tube we need now. Now, this is all stuff that we can't do, right? We can do this one, but what's the other? Okay, so those are the other things. What's this third one? Microprocessor? No. So we need this one, which is 2 glass tubes, just glass dust, and that in an alloy smelter. How do we get glass dust? Quartz sand and flint dust. Or we can just mortar some clear glass, which is way easier. We already have some. Components chest probably. Yep, components chest. And how many do we need for that? Boom. We need 2, so we need 2 of these. We just need 2 glass dust. Got it. Alright, glass dust done. And then that in an alloy smelter with the ball mold, and we'll get the little things we need. How are you running? You still good? You're a little low on creosote oil. Good thing these have been running, so that boom. Alloy furnace, this and this. It doesn't. There's no way it uses the mold, right? It didn't suck it up, so I assume not. Getting our first glass tube is pretty lit. Alright. These keep shutting off, probably because the tube keeps filling. Stop shutting off. I need you to pour your shit out. Yeah, it keeps filling that tube. That's fine. We'll just let one go. So it's under 1200, and then that one can start. And these two shouldn't be able to fill it. Ah, they're getting pretty close. They are filling it. What a pain. And that one's empty. That one's empty. All right, cool. Back we go to make ourselves some components. So we got our 2 glass tubes. So what else do we need? We need the copper wire. Fine copper wire. Boom. Fine copper wire. Copper wire. We're gonna need some red alloy. We're gonna need our tools. We're gonna need some steel. With some steel rods. Alright. Let's do this. So 4 of these. 2 of these. Right? And then we saw them. We might have only needed 1. Yeah, we only needed 1. And that's 1 vacuum tube. Some copper. Copper plates. That's copper casing. How do we get the fine copper wire or fine copper sheets? There we go. Copper foil, and then what is wire cutters here for this? There we go. And there's our second one. And although that's not quite complete, it is pretty cool that we got him. All right, next, this fucking thing. 3 red alloy cables. 2 resistors, which we have. A circuit board, which is copper wire around a coated circuit board, which, oh, fuck me. Okay. God damn. That's fine. We just compress, what, 8 wood pulp? And let's make a bunch of these. No sense in wasting time. We're probably going to need a bunch of them later on anyways. So let's just make a bunch of them. Boom. And my mortar broke. Of course it did. And boom. And then compress these. Come on. Gib, thank you. Take that. We'll just let that work in the background. Throw you in here. We need this. We need resin or slime, which we do have, I think both, honestly. Just where would I have put it? These coins need to come with me. There's resin. This coin doesn't have a spot, so it doesn't need to come with, but these do. Alright. So then for a coated thing, we need boom, 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 coated. And then copper wires. So we need a few more copper plates. Boom. Boom. It's tin snips here. There. Boom. Circuit board. And then a steel casing, which is just a steel plate and then hammered again. Be like that. Steel casing. And our first electronic circuit. Holy shit. The great thing is we're going to have to do this all again once this quest unlocks, but alright. I forget why we're making power or trying to get to power. There's a reason. But whatever. Bronze, fluid pipes, tin cables, 2 electric motors, 2 tin rotors. So we have the tin rotors. Boom. We have the electric motors. We have the LSV machine hall. We need the bronze. How much bronze do we have? 55? Okay. Okay, let's see here. So we need the bronze plates. We need 6 of them. Boom. That will get us these fluid pipes. Done. And then we need a tin cable, which we have. And finally, boom, basic steam turbine. We actually have LV power. We're not in the LV quest line yet, but we have LV power. Cool. And then we wanted an assembly bench, right? I'm pretty sure that's what we wanted. So that we could get, that is not what we wanted. Was this what we, no, there's no way. Because we wanted the portal thing, so we needed the portal, this, assembler, basic assembling machine. This is what we wanted. Fuck, we have to make 2 more of those. Oh, shit. Oh, that was not easy either. I mean, it was easy crafting, but it's kind of expensive. Yeah, give me 1 second. Be right back. I has to use the bathroom. Ta-da, I'm back. Alright. So that's what we wanted. We wanted this assembly machine so we can make the portal to the Twilight Forest, even though that's way ahead of what we are supposed to be doing right now. So that's 4 motors per. We need 2 more motors, so that's 8 motors, right? Yeah. Let's put this in the current project bin for now. Yeah, so oh wow. Okay, shit. It's also rubber sheets out the ass, which we have enough rubber for, so that's fine. Is this any better? Electric motor, rubber sheet. Like, I know, no. It's the same recipe, it's just okay. It's just automated. Got it. Alright. I'm pretty sure we can afford to do that. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have any troubles making that stuff. Which means we should be able to get the portal diamond perfectly fine. And it's 4 more for that. So, yeah, we're getting a lot of these. That is a lot of resources, all things considered. It's fine, not a big deal. We have it, I'm pretty sure. But, yeah, I guess let's get working on the basic assembler. So I guess first thing, let's create more of these. We're gonna need quite a few of them, so let's go get our wood plates. And we're gonna need a lot of them for the next tier, so we might as well just make a fuck ton. And be done with it. All of this can go back through the machine. You're doing good on creosote, but let's empty the tanks again. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. At 100%. Ta-da. Alright, so 9 of those. We're gonna need oh, we have our sticky resin on us. We can only make 3 of them. We need more resin. Just fine. We'll just go grab more. We have our tree taps in here. Let's go grab more resin from the trees out here. Oh, that was a fuck ton. We love when it gives us a bunch. Okay, we're just gonna mine these trees down once we claim all the rubber from them anyways, so... None on that. Oh, yep, we missed it. None on that one. Only 1 on here. One on here. Good. Good. And that's all. Alright. I'm pretty sure we could throw this rubber wood in the extractor to get more rubber. For our cables and stuff. So we'll just let that start processing as well. This so we're prepped for later. And we'll grow some new trees as well. Boom. Oh, my game. Oh, cool. We have a modifier for this. Alright. Grab our saplings and let's grow some new trees, shall we? Alright. 42 sticky resin is wonderful. We have a little over a stack, so we'll throw that in there and then use the stack in the extractor. Hopefully get ourselves some more rubber. Boom. If we were smart, we would have grabbed our wood pulp to do down here as well while we're at it. Alright, we can just make the extra trip. What is this out of? This is out of both. Okay. Gotcha. We're gonna need our steel, so no sense in getting rid of that. And if we do this, gives us 9. We'll throw this wood pulp down there to process into circuit boards for us. Yeah, raw rubber is exactly what we want. Nice. More of all of that. Right now we should have enough plates, though. We'll just let it do its thing while we're crafting up everything else. Alright, now what? We need a bunch of copper wires. So we'll do this the more efficient way, and we're gonna do plates with the bench. Yeah, so plates, and then this takes more copper wire. We can't do that yet. How much is that though? Oh, that is expensive. Okay, so yeah, we'll just make a bunch of plates for now. Boom. Running all these machines at once, I'm surprised they're keeping up. We should be able to do some of the craft down here already. Alright. So boom. Boom. God, that takes 8 per. That's insane. That's how that's done. We need more wire snips. Not single use. Where's the actual wire cutters at? There we go. Jesus. 3 plates, 2 rods. We're gonna make some steel ones then. We'll just make some steel tools. We have the steel to spare, so we might as well. Let's get some more steel started as well. And then we'll make some full steel tools for later usage. Boom and boom. Alright, let's get some steel tools. Need some of these. Alright. Now, this will be our... what, we need one more? Yeah. One more of these. We need a screw. And then we need 2 rods. Boom. Can we get it to auto place? Hammer, file, screwdriver. Hammer, file, screwdriver, 3 plates, 2 of these, and this. Boom, steel wire cutters. We'll make a steel hammer later. It's fine. We don't need it right this second. What is it? That uses 5% durability per LV cable. That's crazy. We really need to get some like machines that are purpose built for doing that, so we don't have to go through the durability so much. Boom. Let's craft these in order so I know what I'm doing here. All right, 8 more. So yeah, we don't have enough. So 8 more it is. Boom. Actually, whoops, I'm a dipshit. It goes like this. So we do have enough. 16. Boom. 2 more. All right, that's 4. We are still gonna need more than that. So 8 more. Boom. 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 All right. The glass tubes are 2 each, so we need 10 of them. 10 glass tubes. Where did I put our glass? Not over here. Nope. Here. We have our mortar on us, so 10. Boom. And that goes in there to be made. That can come out. We need to make a couple steel plates. And then we're going to need some red alloy wiring, which is plates again. So we'll make a couple plates of that. Yes. I'm chilling. I was trying to figure out what I need. Why? 100,000 million, billion, trillion, quintillion amounts of storage in that? What the fuck? Why does it... Jesus. 100,000 million, billion, trillion, quintillion. Oh my god. Why can that hold so much? Oh wow, holy shit, that's super hard to make. I mean, obviously, but still, goddamn. We're gonna need more of this red alloy at some point too, which is just copper and redstone, so that's pretty easy. Alright, make sure we grab our mold back so we don't lose it. Alright. So this shit. We need fine copper wire, which is a hammer again. Is it like, how is it? Like, nope, that's casing. Foil. There we go. And then tin snips give us the fine copper wire that we need. We need more copper even. That's fine. We have a bunch of it, so it's not really a concern. Boom. There we go. Boom. Alright. And now we need regular copper wire, so let's make a few more plates. And craft these up. Alright, now we should be able to make, that's right, we need the steel rods. Bile, not that. Okay, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. One vacuum tube done. All of that work for one little vacuum tube. We love it. We need more of the copper wires. Another vacuum tube done. Red alloy bolt. That's right. We do this. We do this. Boom. All right. More steel rods. Boom. Another vacuum tube. And then we need a little bit of everything for that last one. Okay, another resistor. It's just so much more shit. Oh my god, dude. Holy fuck. This is expensive. We just want to make the assembler, but we need 2 of those. Holy fuck. Alright, that's the only thing that's producing, right? Yeah. Alright, back up to the top we go, quick. We're gonna need more red alloy. What else are we gonna need more of? Everything. We're gonna need rubber. Alright, what else? What are we missing currently? A resistor, which is more resin. And then coal dust and more copper wire. Okay. Boom. All right. Resistor. We need fine copper wire. Leave those 3 for now. That gives us 6 of those. Wait, does it not accept charcoal dust? It does. Okay. Whew. A little scared there for a second, but we're good. All right. More resistors. All right. Now we just need the red alloy wires. We're gonna need a couple more of those, actually. We should probably use the plate machine for that, but whatever. So they're not so expensive. And I think we can do it like that. No. How do we put the rubber on these again? 1 per sheet, huh? Okay. That's fine. Boom. Wait. Does it need plates? It does need rubber sheets. Fuck. How do we get... I knocked my headphones out. Shit. No. Let me back in. How do we get rubber sheets again? Without doing the mold. Is a way. No. So we need to do the mold. Fuck. You're kidding. Okay, that's fine. We can make the mold. File, hammer, and that. Okay. We have 1 more ingot left. Right? Yes, we do. Okay, we can make this mold. Boom. File, hammer. Nope. It needs to be in a crafting bench. Lovely. Wait, where's the... This is the mold we need, right? Block form? Block mold? No. We need the... Oh, we could just throw it in the alloy smelter with the wire. I forgot. Okay. So we didn't need the mold. You're fucking kidding me. Okay, it's fine. No big deal. We need to make more of the red alloy anyways. Hi, Star Fox. Welcome back. Yeah, we need to make more of this anyways, so it's fine. Not a big deal. Go! Ow. Let's do this first. Holy fuck, that's expensive. I must go eat. Have a good night, you little goob. Good night, Star Fox. Get some good sleep. Thank you. Okay. One of these batteries is fucked. That's not great. What's this battery at? Almost dead, but it's fine. I don't know, but that black battery isn't working. Okay. What did we need? What were we making? Fuck, I lost it. These. That's what we were making, these. Steel casings. Okay. Boom. Boom. I was really hoping we could make 2, but I guess not. What else do we need? We need another resistor, don't we? Yeah. Oh, and we need more vacuum tubes. Nice. Okay. We're almost good. Yeah, we need 2 just for that. Just for the machine itself. Oh, and we need 1 per arm. How many of these do we need? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 8. Holy shit. We only have 1. And it took me that long. Oh no. Oh no. That's not great. Um. Huh. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna need a lot more of these. So that would be 6, 7, 8. So that's enough plates for that. Um. Okay, so take all this back. Let's build the plates first since they're the easiest part. It goes this way. Okay, plates are done. We need the cables now. Which we need how many of? A lot of. We need a lot of them. That's, yeah. We need like actually a lot of them. Okay. I see. It's fine. We'll get there. We'll be able to do it. Oh, these are empty. Okay, we need to take this stuff. Let's throw a stack of coal in here. And then we need to go and light up those forges again. Boom. Or the coke ovens again, sorry. Not forges. Coke ovens. We're running out of steam to get these machines up. Okay. Let's stop there for now. We need to do this and wire snips. Oh god, that takes so much. Yeah, so we're gonna need more plate. Okay. And that means we're probably gonna need more rubber as well. Game volume is very loud. This is almost done processing, right? Oh yeah. Nice. What is this? This goes down to iron, right? Oh no, tin. Ooh, we have a lot of tin incoming. Hell yeah. That's good. What's this water tank at? 8,000. That's good. Okay. We're gonna need more fine copper wire, which is gonna take more copper plates. Okay. Boom. Let's make a bunch of fine copper wire. That's the regular copper wire. We need the copper foil. We need another hammer. I broke mine. Boom, steel hammer. All right, let's try that again. Boom. And then we tin snip this and get that. Might as well make a fuck ton of it. We're gonna need it. Hammer. Boom. So that makes 2 each, and then this makes 1 each. So, okay, that's not bad. That's not a bad ratio, I guess. The rest are gonna have to go into these regular copper wires. Boom. Which is just these. For 6, 8. That's not how that works. There we go. Put 1 too many in. Okay, there we go. Boom. Tin snips. Boom. Okay. What's next? We have 4 circuit boards. So that equals 5, 6, 7. So we're gonna need 1 more of those. 2, 4, 6, 8. All right. And last one. Boom. Get these out. Get these out. Boom. We're almost breaking those. There. That will equal 8 when we're done. We need more resistors, which also require more copper cables. Holy shit. The copper cable is atrocious. Why do we always need so many of these? Where's the resin? There it is. Yeah, we're still missing just the copper cables. Okay, that's fine. Boom. We're about to break our... Yeah. Okay, let's make 2 more of those. And then we just need the vacuum tubes again, which is more copper cable. Jesus! Okay. I'm starting to think we're gonna just go crazy making copper plates and copper wire. Because holy shit, is that just taking so much time doing them individually like that. Let's clear our inventory a little bit and let's just go do yeah, let's just go do a bunch of them. How much copper do we have? We have a stack. We need way more than that. Are we actually that low on copper? We are. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna have to go mining for copper again very soon. See you. That's only 2. Yeah, it looks like we're heading back to get some more copper eventually. We have 10 plates, but we also are going to need more steel, but good news is we're making that, so it's fine. We should probably just use the machine for this. Do we care? Yeah, we care. We care. We need to start using the machines more. We can't afford to not use them, or we're just gonna be wasting so many more resources. So we'll just make a bunch of those. Let's see. How are you doing? You're making a bunch of tin. And you have a little bit of copper left in you. This thing is empty. So let's start getting all of this around. 2K each. It's 8K in there. That should fill it halfway. That's better than nothing. Alright, fuck it. Let's just do half a stack. We need to start, like, actually mass producing stuff and not just making what we need. This still isn't enough. We're gonna need way more plates than this. Maybe we should just do the whole stack. We don't want to craft them down from here any farther. We can do that as needed, but just for now, yeah. We'll have to go pick up more copper. I think leaving them as plates is the best. Because we can always craft the plates down, but we can't craft back up. So turning them into wire will just lead to us needing awkward amounts of other things. So we might as well just leave plates. And then we can have a storage box full of plates. So we know where all of our plates are that we need to craft down into wires and other things. And screws and whatnot. Alright. 40 plates. Fuck it, let's just do the other two. We'll take the rubber with us because I know we're going to need it. Eventually, we'll have to cook up some sulfur as well. Alright. Let's make sure these are all actually emptied. They did not. Yeah, let these two empty first. Boom. Alright, and then we'll do these two. Alright. Let's get a new chest. I think, well, maybe we just upgrade this chest and move everything over. You can do that. Chest upgrade. We want wood to iron, which is double plates. Fuck it, let's just make a bunch. We're just gonna make a absolute shit ton of plates. I have no care in the world for how many plates we make right now. We'll use them up eventually, so... Is this thing done finally? Fuck yeah, it is. Alright. Let's fill our inventory with that. Can you... I don't think you can... Oh, you can't compress... Whoa, what is that used for? Ah. Okay, I don't think that's needed. What else? See, the cutting machine would be nice, but we can't afford that either. Alright, so it's 4... How do you do the double plates? Am I dumb? I mean, probably. Okay, it's hammer at the bottom. My bad. Why would they ever make it the other way, you know? And let's do 8. Boom. And then we need iron screws, which we have. It's storming like a madman up there. Okay. Iron screws, which we have here. And then we need some wood. You can grab from... here. Throw this stuff in the furnace. Let it cook up. Alright, I guess the rest of the dusts can go wherever else will hold them. Let's make ourselves some chest upgrades. Shift all of this stuff here into the right chest and shift all this stuff into the other chest. Which is just all of this, right? Yeah. So get all of this stuff where it belongs to be used later. And then dump all the clay dust and everything else back into this chest. Boom, we have 2 different project chests now. And we're good. Put the wood literally anywhere else but my inventory. Alright. Fuck yeah. We need to make more vacuum tubes. Which means we need a lot more of the copper wires. That's right, that was the step we were on. Okay. So we have 28 of the thin copper wire. This also lets us do some of this. Put this shit over here. So we can craft here. So we have the glass tubes, copper wire. We need the steel rods, so we need 7 steel rods, which we don't have. 7. Nope, it's the file. Wait, no, sorry, 14 steel rods. I'm just dumb. Alright, boom, and then we're gonna need more red alloy bolts, 6 more to be exact. So that's 4. That's, did I say 6 more? 6 more to be exact. Gotcha. Boom. That's 6 more. All right. And then what else? So all of that needs to be turned into regular copper cables. Gotcha. We need 1 for the screw, 2 for the rods. Boom, boom, boom. This, the screw, hammer, screwdriver, file, wire cutters. 21 of these. We'll make all of the ones we need for that. Boom. Let's make our 7 vacuum tubes. Done. All right. Now we need to lay out what we need for these. So it is 7 steel casings. It is 2 each. So we can only make 4 of these, which is fine. Okay. Boom. So we're gonna need more resistors. I want to make 7. We need to make 7. That's what is required. So what do we need? We need more vacuum tubes. We need more red alloy cables. We need more resistors. And I think that's it. So we need 6 more vacuum tubes. So 6 more glass. We don't have enough glass. That's not great. Glass panes are $250 each. You need 1,000 for a block. That's 2 more blocks. That's all we need. Easy enough. As soon as I find... It's fine. We need the casting thing. Where is it? There's one. Also, let's do that. Water in here. Give me 1 second to grab it. It's pretty bad. Oh, it's pretty gross. It wasn't that bad, but then it got bad. Oh, God. Is that mango? Oh, no wonder I don't like it. Ew. Oh, dude, it's stuck in my fucking mouth. Help! Ugh. Gross. God, that takes forever. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, what am I doing it in here for? We have a big macerator for a reason. Again. Hmm? Probably not. That is also true. But I want to get the I want to get this stuff done first. Boom. Done with that. Grab that. Boom. And glass tubes. God, they take forever to make. Ah. Take forever. Can I have the? Uh, okay. I'm almost done though. Well, almost done with like the first part of 7. So. Yeah, we're still gonna need way more. This is all just to get to the Twilight Forest, and I'm not even supposed to go there yet. We should focus on getting these other molds first. But yeah, no. Twilight Forest, go burr. Alright. What does this do? Why is this done producing? Steel and coal coke. Oh. Iron and coal coke need to go in there. Got ourselves some more steel. Coal coke. Iron. Let's start this one back up. Boom. How are you guys doing? 10 each. That's not bad. Thank God. It's actually going pretty quick. Alright. We got the glass tubes. We need to make more of these. So we should have pretty much everything we need on us for making those, right? No, not even close. Okay. So we need 6 of these. We need 6 of these. We need 12 steel rods. Boom. Where's my file? Alright. 12 steel rods. 6 of these bolts for the red alloy. Which means we only need 3 red alloy. Because it saws in half. Boom. That's 6 of those. And then 18 of the copper wire. Boom. 18 of the copper wire. All right, let's make ourselves some more vacuum tubes. Boom. 6 more of those. All right, cool. Now, what's next? Resistors. We need more resistors. Okay, so how many more do we need? 10? Yeah, 10. We need 10 more resistors. So, what is the resistor crafting recipe? 10 dust. I didn't mean to do that. 10 dust. 20 more of these, so we're gonna need more plates. And we're gonna need more of those as well. So we're gonna need 8 more fine copper wire. And then the resin, which we have enough of. Okay. So we need 20 copper cables. We can only make 13, so we need 7 more plates. 7 more plates. Should probably use the machine for this, but fuck it. Boom. Okay, that's the copper wire that we needed. And now we need the fine copper wire. We need 8 more. I don't know how much these cost to make. 1 plate equals 2. So we only need 4. 4 of these. Boom. Boom. And snip them. And that should be... I'm a dipshit. We needed 20, not 10. Yep. Okay, so... Fuck. We need 10 more. There. That's enough. Alright. Hammer them again. Boom. Boom. 10 more. Alright. Make ourselves some of these now. Let's find the right recipe. There it is. 10 more of these. And finally, we need 12 more red alloy cables. Which means we need 12 plates. 2, 4. We only have 4. Tell me we have some more copper. Thank God. Oh, that was close. Okay. That's fine. Let's go make some more red alloy. Alloy furnace. Throw that in. So what? We need 4 more cables each? Right? Yeah, we need 12 cables in total, which require 1 plate each. So... 6 plates worth. Or 6, yeah. 6 stacks worth. Two more. And that should be enough. That should be more than enough. God, that takes forever. Red alloy do be taking forever to hammer down. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Dump that again. How's our water tank looking? 10,000? That doesn't look like 10,000. That's so slow. But we need it because we only get 8 plates otherwise. Yeah, at least with this we're getting more. Did this finish everything? Yeah. So we can actually start doing other processes with that, like our sulfur. Now that's kind of caught up. We can do our sulfur and all of our crushed ore. And kind of just let it do its thing. All right. Let's do this. Think I heard it to do some more work. And we're almost done. Once we make this fucking thing, then we can start making oh, that's right. We need the diamond. That's right. Our whole goal was to make the portal. I kind of forgot what we were doing. Why I wasted so many resources on this, I have no idea. But whatever. What ore can we even find in the Twilight Forest? Um. Hmm. Okay, I don't care about that. I want to know what the ore is. Like what is the ore generation looking like in the Twilight Forest? That's what I want to know. Ore generation. Okay. Twilight Forest. Amber, amethyst, topaz, emerald, sapphire, jade, jasper. Okay. There's a spreadsheet? You're kidding. Oh, of course there's a spreadsheet. Ah, awesome. Okay. So there's quite a lot of ore. But most of it seems to be in the overworld if it's already in the Twilight Forest. Like, if it's in the Twilight Forest, it's in the overworld, usually. It seems like, at least. Oh, except for Amber. Oh, okay. Amber, so Cinnabar, Lead, Sapphire, Green Sapphire. Okay, and Pentlandite? I don't know what the fuck that is. So there are some ore in... Okay. Gotcha. So there is a reason to go to the Twilight Forest other than the bosses and stuff. I see. Okay. So what does this all need to be turned into again? The cables, right? Yeah. Okay. Boom. Cables, and then we need the rubber. Okay, yep. Then we need to put the rubber on it, which is 2 per, so I don't know how we're gonna afford that. Because we need 24 rubber. So we do need to make some more rubber. Good news is we can do that now. Wait, we need to grab the raw rubber from... Where is the raw rubber? Where did we put it? Rubber dust. Alright. Boom, we can make some rubber ingots. Alright, so first thing, let's make some of these. We just need 24 of them. And that's the last one we need just to finish this off. We're probably gonna need more later, but once we'll just throw these in first. And that way we can produce them more rubber for later after this is done. Okay. Trying to find exactly what this is. Okay. Doesn't overly tell me what where most of this is found, so I'm just gonna have to go there and find out. Which is fine by me. We'll just go there and learn. Hey. We got our cable, now we can make our processors. Boom. That's 7 processors right there. Boom. 8 in total. Alright, now, this is the difficult part. We need the LV machine hall that we have, or had? Where'd it go? Oh god. Oh, we used it on this, didn't we? We need to make another one of these. Okay, it's just steel plates in a circle. We can do that. It's just boom. Oh, we already have steel plates. Boom, LV machine casing, and then what's the machine hull? Wrought iron plates, which we should have somewhere. There we go. 2 of these. And then tin cables, which is tin plates, which we have. I thought we had tin plates, but I guess not. Alright, that's fine. We can make some. Yep. Okay, that's fine. How many do we need? Just 2. Okay, that's fine. Boom, boom. Boom. And then we're gonna need to put some rubber on these. Do this, do this. And then we can get our LV machine hall, and then we can start working on this fucking thing, which we're actually gonna need 2 more of those, so I should have made more. Boom. 2 more tin. Is there any other tin cables we need? No. Yes, a lot more. A lot more. Okay. So this is gonna take. Here we go. Take a mom. So porridge of bits. What? I caught Yeah, we're gonna need so many tin wires. It's not even funny. Holy shit! I didn't realize there's so many in this crafting recipe, but sure enough, there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So we're going to need 30 tin cables for this. We have 3. Holy fuck. Yeah, so I don't think we're supposed to make this soon. And we're probably better off just getting aluminum and building the molds and following the quest line to get some bonus resources. So let's see where our aluminum is at, shall we? Hopefully it's done growing and we can just make some molds. And then we can do some... Okay. There is at least a bit of them. Should we plant these again, or should we... What should we do? Should we plant them? to grow our farm, or should we just smelt them? We'll technically get more if we just keep farming them like that. God, I don't know. We really need to do those molds so that we can move on. But each of them costs a lot of aluminum. 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 molds. And each mold costs a little under an ingot worth. Like a tiny bit under an ingot worth. I mean, fuck it, right? Let's just throw them in there, and we'll throw some copper in with. I think it shouldn't be that much. It might actually be too much copper. We'll just let that sit for now. There's already 5 ingots in there. Let's just cook the ore berries and let it go. Lots of tin, lots of iron left. That's cool. That's good. Good. We need more rubber, which is an issue because we don't have enough at all. Some rubber wood here and here. I'll produce a little bit more of raw rubber. We should have made the bigger machines before we did all of this, but like I'm like, what is it? Committed. I'm committed now. Yeah, so we need 2 of these arms, 2 of these, 2 of these, and a bunch of those. Fucking hell. We have 3 cables. We need so many more. So we have 4 cables. We need 30. I think. Oh, there's 23. There's 26. That's closer. That means we need 52 rubber ingots, which we do not have in the slightest. And we're out of raw rubber. This thing's out of creosote oil. We need to, like, dump this. It's just so dumb to do this right now. I really should be focusing on other things. 3 ingots of aluminum brass. I guess that's 3 more molds. Yep. 3 more molds. Okay, so we have the ball mold. We don't need that one anymore. Ingot mold is... Oh, that's right. It's 4 steel per. Yeah, come here. So that's 4 steel per. Let's make some molds, shall we? Casting form ingot. Casting form block. Or maybe we should do casing first. Yeah. Excuse you. Boom. Casing. And then I guess the gear can be next. Yeah, I think that's fine. Almost done smelting this. Boom. Ingot. Cast that. Cast that. And then finally, we do have one more, right? Yep. Cast that. So we have 3 more molds to go. And then we're done with this. So we need the block and the... Okay. Oops. Don't throw that on the ground. We need that. Yeah, block and the nuggets. Okay. Nice. Oh, we have one more blank cast? Okay, hold on. We can do this then. We can do one more. Boom. Block mold. For steel in there. Okay, so we just need this one now. We need such little amount of aluminum too. Like, just a tiny bit more aluminum and we'll be good. Do we have the aluminum ingots? Did we already use those for some? I think we did. Where would they be? We didn't. 90% sure we did. Ah. Yeah, we sure did. Okay. That checks out. I'm not surprised. We could go hunting for some more of the gravel, and that would get us where we need to be. I guess that's easiest. Just go look for some gravel quick. There we go. Steel, make that mold. And then we just need one more. And we're good. That should be quest complete, right? Oh, no, duh. One more. I literally just said it. What is wrong with me? Alright, let's throw this stuff all in here, and we need to go find ourselves some ore gravel. So we're not gonna find at night. Where can we go for some of that? Where would be best? I guess near our old base. So we could just go down to the mineshaft entrance and head out from there. Try to find some. Yeah, we just have to find some gravel, I guess. One, like, little vein will work. Would be more than enough for us to finish crafting what we need. It's cobblestone. I almost freaked out, thinking we already found it. Mm. That's it right there. Boom. We're able to finish that quest and move on to LV. And honestly, that's all I overly wanted to do was make it to LV. But we're so close to being able to craft that portal. Hopefully, it's a pretty big vein. It's not great, but enough. We really only need one of these, so I doubt they're gonna let us get away with not collecting more though. So while we're out, we might as well just look for some more if we can find some quickly. That'd be great. I don't see any around here. All right. Well, we tried. Not for very long, but we tried. Hmm. Don't see any more. Hey, sheep. What's up, guys? But now I know for next time, if we ever have to run this pack again, which I doubt it, because it's gonna take me half my lifespan to complete, to collect all of that we see, no matter what, is the most important thing in this pack. So all the times where we're like, we don't really need that yet, was a grave mistake. We really should have grabbed it. I just didn't think that aluminum wouldn't spawn as an ore until you get to the moon. Like, what? Why does only the moon have aluminum? Um, yeah, I'm not seeing any more. We can keep heading this way for a little bit longer, though, just in case. It's a pretty big mountain. Tantalite. Nice. The view from up there probably is amazing. Put my 32 render distance on and come to the top of this mountain. This is higher than... That's our old mountain. This is higher than our old mountain. I think that's our old mountain. Yeah, that's our old mountain. See if we can find anything from up here. I wish we had a zoom. Wow. Hmm. Really is a nice little spot. That mountain's even higher. The funny thing is, I don't see anything. Wait, can't we do... What is it? It's not that. It's FOV. Yeah. Hardened clay biome back there. Don't see him. All right. Really don't overly want to go home just yet. I'd like to find something else of interest out here while we're out already exploring. We also have to chunk load our base next stream. That way we can leave without our base shutting down on us and breaking. That's not so important right now, but it will be. Surprised I only found one little pocket of it so far. Like, where is it all? I know we cleared a lot out, but these are new chunks. Like, should be a little bit more common, right? Hate that all of this is snow biome too. We really not gonna find like anything out here? Zoom our mini map in a little bit so we can actually see. But no, we're not like finding anything. No points of interest at all. No aluminum gravel at all? Bruh. This is bullshit. I don't think it has a specific biome it can spawn in. Like, why is it so rare? Here's a structure. Is that a... What is that? I know what this structure is. This is one of those witchery houses that usually have nothing in them. Yeah. But... seen something back here. Is this a village, or is this another witchery witch house thing? It's a village. It's another village. Finally, another thing to look at. Nice. Not a very big one, but it's something. Yeah, it's a railcraft building. Oh, wait, this might be huge. Oh, my lord. That's railcraft, right? Yeah, it is. I'm yoinking all of that. Yoink. Yoink. And it's made out of bricks, which is really nice for us. Okay, we probably don't want the TNT cart. But the other stuff, kind of cool. Especially that. So we can feed that, stuff. Oh, hi, there's an iron golem here. What books? Mighty Smelting. And a regular book. Okay. Observations of an Immortal. Wait, what? Doomed Scholar's account. Okay. Is there some reluctance to commit his observations to paper? Not for the weak of mind. Reminiscing over dinner this evening about his birth, a demonic pack of sorts, butchering a chicken over a skull with bowline and holding a glass goblet to collect the blood. Apparently the start of a long forgotten rite. I made a sketch. Night, open to the moon. String, red dust, torches, and a skull. Pouring the blood onto the skull, mumbling about taking her to the lakes of lava underworld. Proving his worth to her. Again. What the fuck does that mean? Oh. Nice. Don't care about that book. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's horrifying. What's up, dude? Huh. Huh. Wish I could see what I was doing. Alright, let's see. Anything in here that is of use? Obsidian. Bronze. Copper. We can kind of already make all that stuff, so not really. Obsidian bindings. That's kind of cool. I mean, we don't need them for anything. We can just make them, but I guess it's cool. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Cauldrons are expensive. So we'll be taking that. Yoink. No. I can't see anything there. Nothing there. About the church building things. Why is there so many of you in here? 16 coal for an emerald. That's pretty nice. It's not the Thaumcraft one, so nothing. Did one of them just drop an emerald? That's okay. Cool. What's left? We went through that building. Nope. This one doesn't have a chest, I don't believe. Oh no, this is the apothecary. It does. Right under this. Sure. I guess I'll take that. Not really useful, but whatever. And then the guard tower. How do we get in? Here we go. Boom. Let's see if there's any chests. No. Unless they're up higher. Nope. What about over here? Nope. Nope. Well, that's sad. I was hoping for loot. Nothing. Alright, I guess. Um, what is this? What is this light? What is this light doing here? Nothing. Okay. Is there anything else that I see? Witch hut that way. Lava that way. Should be pretty easy to spot structures at night. I guess except for the obsidian ones. The obsidian ones would be pretty hard to see. But we'd be able to see them on the map. I don't think there's anything on that mountain. Oh, I'm starving to death. That's cool. I wasn't paying attention to my food. I can't see shit. I'm in a lush desert now. Ow. Alright, have we seen any structures at all otherwise? No. Yeah, not really. We're on the backside of this hardened clay biome now. So what? I jumped in a hole, I think. I did. I heard you. Be funnier. I don't know, man. Fuck you. Whoa. Okay. That's that ore found. That's cool, I guess. So I'm not seeing, like, any structures. Which is criminal. So I feel like I should have seen, like, some of the battle tower thingies, like some of the dungeons. So far, there's one. Okay, as I was saying. And, like, there's been none of those obsidian circle things in forever. Am I in a jungle? Wet river. Yeah, this is jungle trees. Tropical rainforest. I fell in quicksand. I forgot that was a thing. Okay. Well, more careful on that front, I guess. I forgot that was a thing. Oh, melons. Let me eat one. Yoink. We could probably make a mob farm out of quicksand. Mobs can spawn on it, right? Jeez, if we light up all the caves below us, we can then use the quicksand as a mob spawner. We'll need a lot of it, though. Other than that, have we found anything yet? No. Doesn't look like it. Alright, we love this. The cocoa beans. Nice. Should probably take some cocoa beans home to plant. You're kidding. There's iron gravel right there, but no aluminum gravel with it. Okay. Way to troll me. You got me. Now can I have the aluminum gravel, please? Oh. Quest complete. I didn't know there was a quest for quicksand. That's cool. Can't imagine it gives much. Just getting farther and farther away from home. For nothing. Hmm. Another thing with not much to see. Well, there's a plains biome. We can go home soon. We're wasting all of our food doing this. I was hopeful to find some cool stuff, though. And yet, nothing. Like, at all. A nice little plains biome, though. It's pretty cool. We do need these. We need saplings from this thing. Yeah. Silver wood. Red chickens! Raw turkey. Alright, yoink. This is nice wood, too. So we might as well grab. Ah, it was one of those. I see. Yeah, we just killed the magical tree. That's cool. Yoink. We didn't even get a sapling from it. That sucks. Alright, that's enough for that. There's quite a few of them trees over here. That's nice. So we can grab whenever we need. Is that a building I see? That's a dungeon building. Yeah, dungeon building over that way. Can't tell if that's one of those chest ones or not. No. Although there is aluminum gravel right there and the slime island up there, which are both things that we kind of want. So it looks like we're heading that way. Yeah, slime island will be nice. Get our hands on. Yoink. Not nearly enough. Yeah, I don't think that's one of them. Actually, let me eat this. And then we'll save one to cook for later. I think it's just one of the pillars. I don't think it's the actual loot ones. Yeah, it's just the pillar. Damn. Well, I was hopeful. But we do have a slime biome. A slime island? Yeah. And that's pretty sick. We do want to go up there and collect that. It's a nice view too. A loot thing. Oh my god. A structure with loot actually though. Invar. Nice. Not the greatest loot, but loot. I see that house down there. That's one of those brick houses. Magic wood. Yoink. Okay. Hi Ravens. Let me turn off clouds so I can actually like see. Or turn up the clouds. Yeah, put them up there. Yeah, so that's one of those brick dungeons. There's another one over there that's purple water. That's kind of cool. Um That's a really nice biome there. I like that. I like the color of everything. All right. How the fuck are we gonna get up there? What? I don't think that's gonna help me get up to the sky. Don't laugh like that. Oh my god. How are you, Ravens? I hope you're doing well. We're gonna need a lot of blocks to get up there, I think. Are you good? How are you? Pretty good. I'm chilling. Big chillin' even. Let's do this. So I can actually see what I'm doing up here. We're also running low on food, which isn't great. Yeah, none of these are really even giving us benefits for eating it anymore, which is bad. But hey, we gotta get up to the slime island before we can go home. It's important. 2 stacks of blocks, 128. There's no way it's more than 128 blocks up, right? Or over and up, I guess. Yeah, it probably is. Since we have to go over. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's right. Okay, it's right there. Can hardly see it. All right. Yeah, we're gonna need more. We need the slime tree saplings and stuff from there. It'll help not use so much rubber and stuff. We need to make sure we can get up there with the amount of blocks we grab. I'm assuming that's more than enough, right? I should probably be fine. How did that chicken get up here? What are you doing, buddy? Go away. Alright. There's also like little pixie things. That's kind of cool. Alright. Oh. Fuck the beach. I wish I could see what the fuck I was doing up here. There we go. Let's go. I'm stuck. Huh. There we go. Now there's no like regular loot up here, but there are slimy trees, and we love slimy trees. Hell yeah. Grab some of the purple slime. Make our way down. Ah, you bitch. Come on. There we go. There we go. Boom, back up. He's doing his best. Here we go. This stuff also gives us jump boost, which is kind of sick. My shovel broke. Okay, we literally want all of this. We are robbing this entire island of its resources. Please. Classic kit? Don't classic kit me. I need it. I need it more than the island does. What does the island need it for? Nothing. Poor island people slad. Don't know. Listen, okay, I need it more. Oh! I fell in a hole. Let me up. Alright. Boom. Let's just block this off for a second. Block the hole off so I don't accidentally fall in it again. And die. Fall in the hole? No. You don't want to fall in the hole. Alright. Boom. Let's grab some of this. I don't know how much we'll need. We'll just grab a good bit. Alright. I think we're good. Wish I had a glider so I could just fucking yeet myself off this cliff. No. No. Yeah, so this gives us a little slime ball. Okay. God damn it. And then I don't know what this does, if anything. We can make water. Did I just fall over? What was that? Okay, anyways, I can make water tank, little bounce pad, slime boot, a slime sling, TNT, rubber, which is great. That's what we want. What can I do with the purple slime? Same thing, but I can get crystalline pink slime dust. Okay. I don't know what that's. Rubber pulp. I see. Okay. What does that turn into? I see. All right, cool. Sticky TNT. I guess so. I mean, I guess we go home, right? We don't have anything else we need to do. I hit the tree. I hit the tree. Alrighty. Karma, that you're so right. That's so true. Oh my god. Look, it does. The game doesn't even think I hit the tree. It put my grave off to the side. Oh, great. Now everything's gonna slide away. Oh my god. I don't even. Do I have everything? No, I don't have everything. Oh god. I think I have everything. I was just saying, carve a hole in the side of the island and use that to get down when you hit the tree. Fuck, I threw my sword. In my defense, I didn't think I was going to hit the tree. I thought I was just going to skim right by. I kind of want to kill one of these little pixies and see what they drop. Come here, little fucker. Surely the fairies drop something cool, right? Oh. Wait, what are you? Why are you ringing like a bell, bro? Well, come back here. Enemy Slayer. Oh, hey, look, I got an achievement for it. And fireworks. Alright, well, they want me to kill the pixies, I guess. Get shit on. Magic leaves. Oh, these are the magic trees? Yeah, they are. Hi, Koopy. I like the logs. I like the way they look. Not going down there. Can I eat these? No? Gross. I just wanted to eat them. Can I eat this? No. Damn. How goes Minecraft? It goes. We're doing stuff and things. I found a slime island. I devastated its ecosystem for my own gain. Truly as an American does. Before one more hole, I'm gonna lose my mind. Slime shot and slime boots time? True. Can't wait to be able to yeet myself across the universe. That's where I wanted to go. Not that I have the inventory space to do anything here, but we can leave a little waypoint and come back to it later. Boom. What you got? Nice. Nothing. Nothing important. Alright. There was another one somewhere. There's a book to read. It doesn't mean jack shit. It just tells you what the thing's made out of, the house. What materials went into the house. I don't overly care what's in the house or what's the house is built out of. So I can obviously see that it's brick. Another loot spot. Go, 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 go. That's dangerous. We don't want that. Loot. We should really go home. We do not have the inventory space to keep looting things. Sure. Read your books or you'll be dumb. Too late for that. Alright, let's go home. Any day now. Ow. Alright, so this thing... Now, I am kind of unsure if this thing even has any recipes. Do. Do. Okay. I don't see No. Um. Okay, so it's practically worthless right now. Good to know. Ingots in there. Coal coke there. Other odds and ends. Literally anywhere fucking else but my inventory, please. I don't have any. Nice. I don't have any fucking storage. I don't have any storage space. Oh my god, please. I don't even have any storage space out here, dude. Jesus. The only thing I need is... Okay, and this is all I need. Get in there. This is all I need right here. Alright. Good. Alright, we have the aluminum we need now, thankfully. We can finish up the quest. We should just need one, right? Like, I don't think we need that much. So we can just save the rest of the aluminum for later. How's everything going here? Iron is being produced there. We're good. Or steel, sorry. That's still doing its job. That's a lot of crushed sulfur. Let's go ahead and throw that back through for one more pass. That's still going. Boom. Alright, and this thing is completely unpowered. We need to dump some more of this in. Boom. Alright, back we go. Let's see if our ore berries grew at all while we were gone. No. Hi, Namia. Yoink all of these. Ow. We're just gonna throw these in the chest. We don't need these anytime soon. Punk. Go to the food chest. Boom. We don't care about the slowness. So let's get some saturation. How are you? What did I just throw in that? There we go. Boom and boom. Alright, shovels broke. We need more rubber. And all we need left is this mold. Show me the gold. Hell yeah. Boom. Hell diving? Hell yeah. Alright, there we go. Let's pick up our tools from here. Screwdriver, wrench. Other tools here. Alright, and now we need this one. Boom, boom. What the fuck are we missing? Where is my file? Excuse you. Did I break my file last time? It's very possible. You go through those things like fucking crazy. Whatever. We'll make a new one. No biggie. Let's make an iron one for now. Boom. I heard that, by the way. Boom. This. Done. Boom. 4 steel. Boom, 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 boom. Put that there, smelt that up, and we're good. Let's clear out these, get these restarted. That one's still good. You know what? All of these are still kind of doing fine. We don't need to empty them yet. There we go, and there we go. Get that made, get that out of my inventory. Get that made, boom. Alright. Come on, hurry up. You need to melt already. We need to move on. We're so close to LV, it's not even funny. Rubber trees are not the only source for raw rubber. Go and find a slime island high in the sky. Slime balls and slime leaves give rubber too. Make some slime tree farms beside your rubber farm. Liquid slime is not allowed to be placed down as it acts as a spawner and can cause lag. I see. So that needs a plate mold. Okay, but we're not making the plate mold. That's fine. I just wondered why we're not making that in the molds category and instead it's over here, but it's fine. It's fine. Piling cabinet. Alright, cool. My quest complete. Boom. Look at that. We're done. Let's grab the Steam Age loot bag and the coins. Okay, so this is awful because we've already made a fuck ton of these. But now we have to make more, which definitely sucks. And of course, they want us to make 2 of them. Of course they do. Of course. You can't just accept that I've already done it. Our quartz sand is here. And then what? It should just be... Where do you get glass again? There it is. Flint dust. Okay. There's the flint. I didn't grab my mortar. Did I? Where is it? Am I dumb? I keep misplacing this shit. Don't answer that. Okay, we can just make a new one. It's fine. Boom. Boom. Okay, that's not how you craft that. My mouse is sticking. Oh my god. Please? Thank you. Okay. There. Oh, makes tiny piles? You're fucking kidding me. Why are you like this? Alright, boom. 8 glass dust. We need that with the mold. And I guess we're making 8 more of these bastards. Which is fine. I mean, it's not a big deal. What's our water at? 12,000. Okay, so it's at 2. We should probably get this ready to go again. Oh yeah, this is at 12,000. That's almost enough to fill it on its own. Alright, glass tubes are a go. And then we just need, yeah, just a few other odds and ends to make that. We're both almost to LV and to the Twilight Forest, which is sick. Come on, hurry up. This has, how much does this have left to do? A absolute fuck ton. And last one. There we go. Ta-da. Up. This can all go back. I should have thrown that back in so that could keep producing. Because we're always going to need more of the rubber pieces. Alright. Let's see. What do we need? For these, we just need 2 of them. So we should probably just make 2. We need 2 steel. I hate that that doesn't work. Oh, that it didn't work also because I'm dumb and used the wrong tool. But we need 4 of those. Boom. Fine copper wire, which is this, and the snips, and then where's my hammer? There it is. Boom. And then, okay, you're kidding. 3. Boom. Saw that in half. Grab that. Grab the file. Make that. Boom, boom, boom. Hammer. Screw, file, and screwdriver. Make those. Alright. Boom. Alright, so that's that. And that's that. And then we need... we're gonna need more red alloy, aren't we? Yeah. Oh, wait, no. That should get us 2. If I remember correctly, does give us 2. Hell yeah. Alright. 2. And we're gonna grab this new age bag again. Oh, we're gonna have to craft each step of this again, aren't we? In order to progress. Oh, that's so awful. We've already done these. It's just 8 around a circuit board. That's so... Ugh. Eight. Boom. We'll go grab the Steam Age bag again. Oh, it wants me to craft that too. Okay. I don't think I have any. We can go grab some quick. It's not a big deal. There we go. All right, let's craft one of these. All right, there we go. Now we can claim it. That's 2 quests completed there. Put the coins away, put those away. Dump this shit back into here for later use. All right, what's next? Yes, it wants us to do an electronic circuit, which is more of the redstone stuff we don't have. It's gonna want us to craft this basic steam turbine. We already have one. I mean, I guess that's just, we have to do it, right? Okay. A generator that supplies 1 amp can possibly feed multiple machines. The recipes require less than the full voltage. For example, Macerator's processing ore only need 2 EU per tick. So you could run several from a single 1 amp generator as long as the wires aren't too long. Why does that matter? Because there's loss for every amp. If there's loss for every amp for every block listed on the wire cable. Note that cables are better than wires, but be careful. Sometimes a recipe needs a lot more EU than you expect, like a Macerator sand or quartz dust recipe. Most machines only use 1 amp. However, there are exceptions such as the arc furnace, thermal centrifuge world accelerators, and the UUM machines. Note these machines can accept more amps than they use in order to top up their energy supply, especially if they didn't receive most. Okay, Jesus. Some of the machines are specifically there to help you deal with multiple amps, such as battery buffers, transformers, and diodes. Check out the quest tabs. You want to send more amps, use a larger cable or superconductor. You can use laser hatches much later to send even more. There are wireless options, but not right now. A single machine starved of EU will restart progress, but not lose the rest of the items. A multi-block will lose the items. Okay. Cool. I hate that we're gonna have to build this again. We should just have access to it. We've already built it. Also, quest complete for that. Should I? I was gonna say, should I just? I guess we just make another one. It's sucks, but there's not overly an alternative. It's so much stuff though. When we're so close to just making the assembling machine. And we need magnetic iron and stuff. Okay. Damn. This sucks. This sucks. Okay, we need more of these tin cables. Which means we're also gonna need more rubber and stuff too. There we go. Good news is we have the sulfur dust for sure. And the slime biome we just mined out will in fact give us... I have no idea where I put those blocks. Rubber. As soon as I find them. Oh, there they are. Alright, so I don't know how much rubber they give us. But they give us 4 slime, which each slime gives us 2 rubber dust. I see. That's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Centrifuge. Okay. Yeah. So we need to run these in an extractor twice. Ugh. Honestly, I don't think we're gonna get this done tonight. There is so much left to do. What? Okay, we gotta grab a bucket. There we go. God, this sucks. Hi, really. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Boom. Okay, there we go. Yeah. No, not that. This. Boom. Grab those. And now we're waiting on the rubber dust. Okay. Yeah, maybe we should switch focus on getting a better extractor made. Because this is so pitiful and slow. And we're going to need rubber for a lot of things. God, how much bronze is that going to take for... Pressure, steam, more pressure. That's the compressor. That's blender. It's the mixing one. Forge hammer. Wait, where's the Is there not one for separator? Wait, that doesn't... Hmm. That's not it, though. So does it just not have a faster version? That's so 8. I mean, I guess we could make another one, but it's fine. It's fine. This is just gonna take forever, and it's not a big deal. Hmm? Huh. Alright, I have an idea. We're going to cheat. We're gonna throw all of our stuff in this chest. We're gonna switch game modes. And we're gonna quote-unquote craft one of these. We then can throw it out. We already have it. We don't need another one. And I'm not wasting the resources on more of these right now. So we're just gonna cheat. But like kind of not really. What do we need? We need I don't actually remember. We need 2 vacuum tubes. We need a circuit board. Where is it? Circuit board? Yeah. We need 2 resistors. These bad boys. 3 red alloy cables. Three of those, and then a steel casing. Where is it? Steel casing. Alright. Boom. Craft this. Boom. Quest complete. Back, and just so you know, ready and gone. It's gone. It's out of here. Next thing, this bad boy. I should have just kept it because now we need it, but it's fine. I forgot that we were crafting 2 things. Electronic. We need motors. It's just the LV motors. We need tin cable. Who knows how many? I don't actually remember. Tin rotors. Boom. And then a LV machine haul. We just did the quests a little faster than the game wanted us to. And then we crashed the game. That's cool. LV machine haul. I think that's all we need. Ah, bronze fluid pipes. Alright. Boom. S. This. Craft. Done. Quest completed. Throw that away. Throw that away. And then finally, back to survival. Boom. We're done. We're gold. We don't have to craft another 18,000 things when we already did it. Let's accept our fucking quests. Alright. Loot bag in there. Coins in there. These coins won't fit. So we'll just put them in there for now. And ta-da! We're on LV, boys. Seems you made it into the electrical age. Don't be so quick to throw away your steam machines. You'll probably want to keep using them for a while. To make your life easier, you'll want to focus on getting a wire mill and bender first. Once you suffer through making all the machine After that, the polarizer, assembler, lathe, and chemical reactor all help make things cheaper. LV machines are more energy efficient than their steam counterparts because steam machines convert steam to power with 50%. When the starting LV steam turbine has an 85% efficiency. Ultra low voltage doesn't exist. Okay. Well, look at that. We got some new foods. Let's throw stuff that isn't food out from this chest because it doesn't belong in there. Alright. Holy shit, we have a lot of stuff to do. Okay. Yeah. The first thing we want is the assembler, wherever that is. Damn you, wire cutter. You're gonna hate this. The pump. Okay. Alloy smelter. Basic mixer. Electric furnace. No, that's not it. Electronic. No. Electric macerator, sifting machine. Press all the things. Compact. Oh, is it off to the side of this? It is. It's the basic assembler right there. So, I mean, we'll get these quests on our way to making it anyways, right? So it doesn't overly matter. Ah, no, they want us to go this way with it. Wait, that's so obnoxious, though. I don't want to do that. Oh, wait, no, I can just do it. Oh, thank God. I thought... Okay. Oh, so yeah, we're going to go through this line first things first and make ourselves an assembler. Yeah, wow, we're in the fucking big leagues now, boys. It only goes... Oh, you're gonna hate this. You're gonna hate this in MV. Oh my God. That's so funny. And we've unlocked some other things. We've unlocked how to generate power. Storing and transforming. Yeah. We've unlocked working with oil, basic automation, applied energetics. That's cool. A2 would be amazing. Novice thaumaturgy. Okay, that's where we're trying to get. Do we unlock anything else in like the coin or reward area? Steam to LE. Okay, this is what we want. Steam to LV bags. So Steam bags. There's some decent stuff in here. But what we want is in the other bags. Hopefully. We could always just get completely unlucky. Oh, does it? Can you only do it once? Oh no, okay. Thank God. Boom. And then, I mean, honestly, if we wait till we get to Envy, we'll have a lot of them. But this can get us anything decent, please. Okay, any component would be nice. Ideally, red alloy would be amazing. The farm blocks would also be good. Any of the machines I'd be happy with. I don't care about oil. Yeah, any of these components would be nice. Yeah, okay. So there are some decent things. I'm wondering what's in the after LV? It's MV. Okay. What's in the MV bags? Tier 2 MV. Oh, some like actually really good things. Holy shit. Wow, okay. So like ideally this would be something to save up for. Wow. But we're not doing that. So oh, 4 electronic circuits. We're so good. And then a file. A brick. And a bunch of wood screws. See, this is what I mean. They're not great. The electronic circuits are amazing, though. Not having to craft as many of those, mwah. Especially because we need, like, 8 just to make our assembler. Because each of these arms takes one. It's going to be a bitch. But I think we're done for today, honestly. I don't think there's anything else I want to do. Yeah, let's clear out these furnaces quick so I don't forget. Alright. Yeah. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's see. Okay, we'll send you guys here. What? Oh, that bitch. She just went offline. Okay. Hold on. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Text no. You son of a bitch. Ah, I couldn't type it in time. Tex, thank you for the raid, but I'm looking. I was gonna send them at you, you freak. I didn't want the responsibility. God damn it. It's okay. I gotta fight somebody else. I tried to type it fast enough, but I couldn't. Okay. Well. Yeah, for his life. We can send him at for. Alright. So I have work in the morning. So I should be live again tonight, but I'm not sure. So we'll see when we get there. In the meantime, go check out Fua, the Overwatch Mercy Queen herself. She's obviously playing Overwatch. That's all she does. Little freak. And yeah, go say hi, go hang out, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.